Yo yo yo, what up my peeps, Cherry Clouds here, and today we are going to be doing an emote commission. Alright, this is gonna be for Kristinjia. I hope I'm saying that right, I'm not sure. But she's very cute, jellyfish VTuber. And we're going to be finishing this emote I started. We are like in like the rough draft stage right now. Like with flat colors and draft lines and all that. I'll show it to you in just a second. Make sure everything's set up and everything's running. I'm trying different ways of streaming to try to keep the stream drops to a minimum. So I stopped using like browsers when I'm streaming. So now I'm trying to figure out how to handle everything outside of um the Twitch dashboard. That's different for me. Okay. I'm also on like a different monitor because my graphics tablet is a monitor that I use. So I have to like change my camera setup. So if I turn really drastically, it's because I need to type, and it's way over here now. Okay. Art screen. Yeah. Need to move the keyboard a bit so I can get a little bit better. It's just, it's so tight. The wire is so tight. That's what she said. Okay. And sorry, my, the arm for my mic broke. Like, the plastic piece in it broke. So I duct taped it, and it's hanging, but I can't, like, when I'm at this side of my desk, I can't point it directly at my face. So if I get away from the mic and it's a little quiet, just let me know. Alright. I'll get back in the swing of it in a minute. I just need to get started. Let's see. Now, I want to redo the lines because, like, I finally, like, I was, like, moving everything around, trying to figure out the composition for it to make it, like, legible when it's smaller. So I'm trying to work a little bit smaller because I was working in, like, larger formats, but I see some people work in smaller formats, and I think they look clearer through the emotes because you have to be more careful about where you put like your colors and such. All right. Now I want to make this look translucent, but we're not going to use lines for it. We're going to do it with color. So I'm not sure how long it will take, but it will be the fun part of it because I really love experimenting with color. um but yeah, let's get started on the lines. Like doing line work for me is like it's like doing math. Like you have to be very precise and you have to like really think about where the lines are going and not to make tangents and stuff. Tangents, like when I discover one, it's just like finding a triangle when you're trying to do like a quad mesh. Okay, we need to make a new layer. And I don't know. I don't think I should make it a vector layer. Vector layers are nice though. This is a hard decision. Should I make it a vector layer? Hmm. Vector layers can be sharp at it like any point though because it's mathematical, man. You know what? Let's try vector, and if it starts freezing my computer because it's too much for it, then we won't do vector. But this is I'm doing it very small. Hi, Christy. How you doing? I was just getting started on redrawing the line work, but I'm choosing to do a vector lines because they are mathematically based. So no matter how big or small you make it, they should stay clear without getting as pixelated. But we'll see. We'll see once I shrink it down to all the different sizes we'll need for uploading clean and clear emotes. I can't wait. Oh. Yeah, we'll get it done. Not sure how long we'll be here, but we'll be here until it's done, hopefully. Okay, so first off, I was gonna choose to do a vector layer instead. So let's delete this layer because instead of just doing like a rasterized layer, I'm gonna do a vector. And if I remember, it's this one. Yes. Vector layer, so fancy. We'll start up here like a tattoo. We'll do it like a tattoo. You start from one angle, like most likely you start from like this. Like it depends on what hand you have. You start at like the furthest angle and go this way, so you don't like overlap at any point. Like that. And I'm thinking I'll just choose the colors now because only some things are going to be black. Only some lines are going to remain black, like the eye lines and some other things, just so that they pop more, and to soften some other things. So like the jellyfish, thinking like a very very dark purple. I think that would look best. Now let's go like not too saturated, dark, and see how this. Do we want to do a line art pen? Ooh, you are amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. G pens are always nice because they make things very, very clean, like very clean stuff. Yeah, yeah. We'll use like line art brushes and stuff for like more artsy illustration things. But we'll just use a G pen. And let's bring it to a size that we can manipulate. Mm, and do we want? Let's make it around here. We don't want too much anti-analyzing. Alicing, a listing. Sorry, I'm terrible at reading words. Okay. A little bit bigger. Opacity, stabilization. About getting the perfect line. See, with tattoos, you can't do this. You have to just do one perfect line. Very slowly, very carefully. But I'm not happy with these lines. One good line. Yeah, that one's better. Let's see, stabilization, vector magnet. You don't want to do too many lines when you're doing vector stuff because you want to keep them very clean. Very clean lines. Because it makes like a single piece when you do vector. It's like it's multiple objects. It's weird. Experimenting with doing it vector smaller. Because when I tried to do vector with larger things, it just bogs down the computer. I want it to look more poofy than that. Following the line art as much as I can. While also trying to make it the shape I want it. Like just a little bit more poofy looking. That's okay, but a little too big. I think I'm gonna change the color of it in just a little bit. But first, we gotta get a good line. Alright, now I'm pretty sure we can manipulate these points. So, if I go and I press boom, 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 I need to be on vectors. Here we go. Control point. These are all like individual pieces now. Just, oop. Cray cray. Still learning how to control these, but it's wanted to do like proportional edit. Pinch vector line. This makes me think of working in Blender. Make it look a little bit more poofy. Make it look a little bit more squish. Okay, let's go back to control point. Let's bring this in. They're looking nice. Let's change the color though. I want to figure out a color that would look nice with this. It's an okay purple, but I feel like we can do better. Okay, so probably we would go to redraw. It's probably just a paint thing. If I just do, where is it? Transparency. Alpha lock layer. No, no, no. Alpha lock. Where's been so long since I've done it. Oh, transparent pixels. Oh, I can't do it there. Okay. There has to be a color thing. Probably a paint bucket tool. Yeah, let's try a paint bucket tool. That won't work. Okay, we'll draw it all and then we'll rasterize it, I guess. I know there's a way to do this. I just haven't done it in so long I forgot. We'll do these lines for the jellyfish. I feel like it needs to be like a darker purple. Like here. It's so calming watching you do this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like to do chill stuff when I draw. It gets a little hectic when I play video games, but when I'm drawing, it's pretty chill. Now there is a way to paint this. Just can't remember the easy way to do it. I can always look it up. Vectors are just really nice to work with. Eyedropper. Pick color from layer. Maybe if I select. It's probably like line color change. It's probably in like let me remember. Up here maybe? It would be in layer. Should be a color line tool. Layer, correction layer. No, 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 where is it? Oh, it's somewhere. Really, I need to look it up. I don't remember. Do the easy way, which is the rasterized layer. Here, I'll look it up really quickly. Vector layers are nice, but they are also very troublesome because it's like working in a what's it called? Adobe Illustrator. I'm trying to decide if I want to open Google. Google eats so much data. Data hungry. Because I've worked with it before, and I just like do all the line art, and then I rasterize it, and then I color it from there. But there might be an easier way, so I'm gonna check first before I do it the way I know how to do it. On the layer palette, select the layer that you want to change the color of. Choose a color palette to select the color you want to change, and then use the edit menu, change color of the line, and change the color. Operation tool. What's an operation tool? This one? I select it here. Ah, ooh, see? I learn something new every day. Let's close Google before it decides to eat all my CPU. Now, let's choose a darker color. Dark purple, but I want it to show a little bit. It's a little bit brighter. Here. Let's hide the draft line for a second, see what it looks like. Yeah, let's go a little darker. Okay, I think that looks good. That looks like a good color. Now I should just be able to do this and click this color. Same with this. And this, let's just shift click all of these lines. Then we'll click this, go here, in the middle. That works. Oh, there's one extra line right here. Click that one too. Maybe it's not coming from there. Maybe it's coming from highlights. What's on this layer? Ooh, there it is. I found it. It was hiding. Okay, let's make this a little bit whiter right there. Okay, there should be another tool in the vector that's like, it's supposed to make it bigger. Adjust line width, here we go. And we want to thicken, make it thick. And then just need to like select it a bit. So let's turn it down a little bit. Okay. I understand this a lot more now since I've been doing Blender. Like how to manipulate points. I've been manipulating a lot of vector points. Well, I guess you call them vertices, and I guess you call them vertices in this too. I don't remember. It's been so long since I learned anything about vector stuff. I'm on pinch. Yes, just double checking. Let's do pinch level lower. And then the effects range. Let's make it be more affected actually. Looks better. Okay, that's good for the top. Now we gotta do these guys. These little thingies, thingies. Thingies, thingies. Okay, let's see. Um, we'll do the same color. Same color will be fine. Just need to draw it out. Do nice clean lines and play with the thickness of the line. Okay, so let's say that's one tentacle, right? And then trying to figure out how many are going to be here. Take a look at the picture again. I want to see how close the tentacles are. Move it up to the top so I can see it more easily. There's like a tiny space in between them. Then we got some bigger ones right here that go in the front, that looks like. I'll look at the other pictures too, just to get like a good idea of the distance. We're going the distance. Hello. Tell you what I need. Yeah, the ones up front are whiter, so maybe it might be this one right here. That would be that one. So let's do like this is a back one, and then the front one would probably be hanging from like, let's say it's hanging from like back here, like right behind the bang. So we would need it to go like this. So yeah, and then it's like kind of a big boy, and it goes around, and it's very round like so. I need to make it look like it's getting bigger because it does get bigger at the end. That one could have worked. This one I have enough space in between this hairline right here. I think that would be okay though. And I think that's the last thing would that be tentacle colored, right? So why don't we? Yeah, let's the hair, should it be blacked outline? Sometimes it looks better when it's a dark outline, and sometimes like a colored dark outline. Sometimes it looks better when it's lighter. Sometimes it looks better when it's black. So it's all about like making it like legible. The eyes should be black because they should stand out the most. The mouth could either be dark brown or black. Let's go with let's select that color first. So let's go to the eyedropper. We'll select the color. Go down and choose like a dark, like saturated version of it. And we'll go back to the pen. And I don't want it to taper, so I'm probably going to change that on my own. And then this one, try again. It always takes warming up, and then once you get in the zone, it works a little bit better. Not thinner, thinner. Need to turn the brush size down so I can get the thickness I want. The inside ones don't need to be so thick. Go light and heavy. And then see, it's kind of wavy. It's not too wavy. And then yeah, we'll do these lines. Let's see what it looks like about the draft lines or the draft color. Okay. This render needs to be flattened a bit. Let's go to the control points. And I want to bring it in a tiny bit. There, I think that flattened it out enough. Same thing with this one. There we go. Hmm. Could just make it cross and then delete it. There's like this erase tool that once you cross, it will erase the vectors. So let's go to, I think it's just any erase tool when you use it on a vector. So what we want to do is grab this and we're gonna just click it. Gotta choose the right one. No, the vector goes up too far. I want this one to be forward. How do I? Probably object point, grab it, and then move it forward somewhere. I'm gonna click this selectable object, and I want to. I want to bring it up. How do I bring it up a layer? Click layer. I'm gonna look it up real quick. how to bring vector line forward. It would save me time eventually. No, there is a way to do it. Is there a way to do it? Can't find a good answer. We'll just figure it out on our own. I have an idea. Let's just select all of these lines and put them on a different layer for now. Since you're very selectable. Just gonna copy them and paste the theme. We're going to grab these guys by just like. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, we need to do a vector select or something. Okay, so let's those. Let's try that again. Probably would be easier to work with rasterized layers. There we go, that worked. New layer. Now the eyes. Guys. No, I think I might just switch to rasterized layers because I know how to do it way faster. And I feel like I can get a better result. Vector layers are very nice, and I do like people who use vector layers, so it's very cool. And you can make things smaller and larger without worrying about pixels and getting pixelated, but like I think we can make it work. Do it the traditional way. But we'll still keep them on different layers for now. Like the different objects, just for now, and then we'll merge them at the end so that we don't have much of a big file. Guys, bye. Go here, move it down This one is gonna be the eyes. We'll do the eyes. Let's just go ahead and select this color. A little bit bigger than that. These are just very thin details. It gives a sense of form, you know? And I'm gonna change the width of these lines a bit. Just to make them a little bit stronger in some points. And this is overlapping this right there. Let's bring it above then the line and we'll just erase. Because it'd be easier to erase these parts. Okay. So do the same thing with the purple. Manipulate the lines a little bit. To try to give it a little bit of a fluffier look. To the tentacles. And skin color be like a dark brown, like for the outline of it. That'd probably work. And probably merge these on the end, like I said. I just don't want to overlap right now. This one will be the eyes. We'll do the eyes next. And the eyes will just be black. We already have good lines here, but like we'll make them better. But let's go ahead and go to the draft line since it's going to be a different color and turn it down. Yeah, like that. Gotta get some clean lines. The lines of the eyes are important because they will they like show the personality. Like every eye shape in anime is like a certain personality type. That's sort of a tangent right there, because it like ends like right where the square cuts off, so let's try not to let it touch the. This one it trails a little bit more, like it would end up over here to end, so I don't think that's too big of a deal. For that one, you just don't want the eye to get stuck at any point. You need to have a nice flow. Keep it interesting. Now we gotta do the inside line. Need to turn off the highlights for a moment so we can see everything. Let's also bring the eyes above everything else in here, because they should be above everything. Really shine through. Then right about here. I'm gonna be working in VOD later. It depends on how long this takes to finish, but I'll be either tomorrow or today, or we'll be doing some. I need to make I'm trying to decide. I gotta do a bikini. Okay, I gotta do a bikini for the charity stream that's coming up this weekend for the VR chat. Because I know I'm not gonna finish my model. It like in Blender, it's gonna take a long time to finish because I'm learning, and Blender making things from scratch is a lot. But you can really make anything. Um, a little bit closer, the eyes. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I'll take my V-Ray model, put it in the blender, and try to build a bikini on there, because a bikini wouldn't be too much. I could learn to do texture painting and stuff and figure out how to attach it. Um, I could even just attach it in Unity, I think. It depends on if it moves with the animation. I don't know if it will. Figure it out. Figure it out. Making sure these lines are clean. They look nice, like up close. And it looks pretty good. We'll make the stars on a different layer. And the pupils. Pixel art is fun. I need to learn how to do animations in Clip Studio, but right now, what was it? I think Clip Studio is having a summer sale, so it's 50% off right now. And I have like the basic version. And I was like, man, I'd like to get the upgrade, but I gotta get bills before I can get things that I want. It would be nice because then I could do animations. Like you can do animations on this version. It's just there's a limit to like how many frames you can do and stuff. So I can do pixel animations right now. Okay, those are looking pretty even. Yeah, I think they're looking pretty even. I like to look at the smaller version here because it like shows me like better what it will look like when it's smaller. Okay, so the next step, the mouth might be black. We might do a dark brown. Maybe black would work better though because we kind of want it to stick out. Maybe the body can be dark brown, and we'll do black for the collar, and yeah, we'll do black for the collar, black for the nose, mouth, and the eyebrows. I think that will work. they can all be on the same layer then. Trying to make sure they're lined up by erasing. That one's around there. This one could probably go in a little bit then. It's easier if I look at the tiny one, so I have to like go over to the other side of my screen to look at it well. Big screens are nice, but then you gotta look over, see the small parts. This could be brought in a tiny. Okay. Zoom out so I can get a good look at it. Don't need them to be too thick, but I need to like lower it a bit to make it match. Okay, I think it's even now. Now she's slightly, just the slightest bit turned. Not directly in the center. Should be a little bit more. Just gonna do the little dot style. Let's bring the brushy down. Brushy, go down. Two down. You're two down. Get back up. Get back up, brush. Kind of makes me think of the mouth of like, what's the ghost name in Mario? Boo? Is it just Boo? I always thought he had the cutest smile. I was like, yeah, look at that cute smile. He wants to eat me. Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? I'm doing an emote. Emote time. Emote time. Here, I'll show you. I'm working on all the the final lines right now, but I will bring it back to the draft point. Bring in the draft. Bring in the draft. Draft. The colors too. There we go. This is the drafty point. Trying to get back to this, but we're working on the lines right now, like finalizing them up, choosing their colors, making sure they're nice and cool and clean. Yeah, we'll get back to this point eventually. It's gonna take a little bit of work. Gotta work it. Okay. Birds are looking good. Turn off the highlights since they obstruct a little bit of the line work that I'm doing. Also turn these lines back on. I need to do the eye lines here, so we'll probably do like an orange maybe, maybe a darker yellow. We'll see. We'll see what looks best. See what looks best. Right now we gotta finish drawing the tongue stuff. Tongue stuff. Cute mouth. Cute mouth. No, it's too cute. Okay, so the only other thing that will have black lines will be the necklace, I think. The color. Cute color. Put a little bit more definition in it since we're doing the final lines. Make it look like it curves a bit more. Try to make it look like it attaches, goes around. Now, should the pendant be black or should it be dark blue? We can try dark blue. So that it looks pendanty. Let's go back and erase this right here and we'll fill that in with dark blue later. Okay, so jelly head go there and let's clean this up right here. I want to put more space in between these pieces. Add some more shape to these lines. Shape it. A good line, and if I send it up a little bit, keep the eye moving, the eye interested. Make the inner line thinner. Let's go back with a little bit better of a start over here. Yeah, let's change this up and bring the curve down. And let's reset a bit on this side. Yeah, we'll make it look transparent through like color design once we like get into the coloring part. We'll color each part separately. Maybe stick them together in the end, but we'll see. I mean, the file shouldn't be too big because of the size of it. I've been working with some really big stuff lately, so I was running into some issues before. But now that I'm working on something really, tiny, like an emote, doesn't eat up as much CPU. Okay, those lines look good. That line looks good. Go back through the blue lines. Make these work a little bit better. Just need to select the color. And fill it in where it needs to be filled in. Let's turn off the colors for now because these background colors are getting in the way of me knowing what lines I've done and which ones need to be fixed. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. It's the song from Bleach. The boat song. Nobody knows who I really am. I've never felt this empty before. And if I ever need someone to come along, I know you will comfort me and keep me strong. Gotta wanna die me. I don't know the Japanese parts, I'm just making stuff up. Keru itero dare never take any metal. It's something. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Let's just do it, let's do the blue on this layer since it's just gonna be the only really blue thing. Let's grab the colors that it was. It was, dun 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 dun. It was right here. What you working on? Hi, Top Hat. I'm working on an emote for Kristinjia. Kristinjia. Super cute. Take a look at. I'm doing the lines right now. I'm redoing the lines, and then we're gonna redo the colors and then highlights. Like everything was drafted, and now we're trying to finish it up. Ah, it looks cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, Oh, I was about to do the pendant. I was looking for the pendant color. So that color right there. I also have like the color code right here. I like pick and chose colors from the reference. Um, the pendant was this one. That was like the base, the dark color of it, and then there's the lighting and stuff. We'll worry about the lighting and the highlights. We're just worrying about the outline right now. Maybe a little bit smaller, so I can manipulate it a bit better. Okay. Pretty sure we just have to do the skin now. Oh, we can do the scars. We can do the scars and the skin on the same one. It shouldn't interrupt anything. Yeah, I think it'd be okay. I'll erase some of that right there. Okay, let's do the scars first. Let's go with like usually in like anime stuff when they do the scars, it's like a darker, reddy brown color, really thin like this. Mm. I wonder if they are they markings or are they just like where your tentacles stung you on the face. Cute little scars. These are like they remind me of like Inuyasha's markings. Be cute. Tentacle scars, yeah. Mean tentacles. Oh, you like the tentacle idea? Yeah. I used to gel my hair in like high school. I would get out of the shower and I gel it and then I would just let it dry like it was. And it was super sharp. And it would cut my cheek sometimes. And my cheek would be bleeding at school and they'd be like, your hair is cutting your face. And I was like, but it looks cool, right? Tentacle diamond tentacle. Oh yeah, testicle scars. Top hat. Autocorrect. You were just marking slow, but tentacle scars is amazing. Oh yeah, lower. No. Build up an immunity to it. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. I knew what you meant to say, so I read it the way that I knew it was supposed to be said. Cute. Okay, let's choose the color for the skin. It should be like a dark brown, but have like nice contrast, nice saturation. Let's bring in the size up a bit. It looks like it contrasts well against that blue, so you can separate what you're looking at. Ooh, I can't wait till we get to the coloring part. I love coloring so much. Like line work is just like it's the anticipation before the color gets to be done. Inuyasha is cool though. I need to watch The Secret at some point. Yeah, I watched like the first few episodes and I was like, I'm gonna wait for this to build up and then I'm gonna binge it. Binge watch. Hmm. Was it good at all? It was interesting. It's supposed to be about like Shishomu's daughter and like Kagome and Inuyasha's daughter, but then she didn't really know her parents and stuff. So I'm like, wait, what? Why? What happened to Kagome and the what's going on? So it's like that's the first like two episodes. Like it's just them like meeting up and stuff and them not wanting to be together but having to work together or something. Like Shishomu's daughter is from the future and was raised by like Kagome's family, something like that. And like they like meet up and go back to the past and do stuff and I guess eventually you'll find out what happened to everybody, but that was all the gist that I got. And I was like, you know what? This might be interesting, but it might be a little slow to begin with, so I'm gonna really wait for episodes to pile up. There's probably a lot now because it's been going for a while now, but I haven't looked into it. I wonder if my Funimation subscription's still up. Oh, that sounds cool. Like it could be cool. Yeah, it could be cool. It just depends on what they do with it. Because like daughters, that's awesome. I'm like, yeah, daughters. Wow, that's cool. But like it could go anyway. Also, probably not Funimation merged with Crunchyroll a while ago. They did? I did not know that. I mean, anime services, right? I guess same same like thing, merging together into one one giant demon of anime. Yokai. Yeah, it was weird, but now Crunchyroll is all the dub stuff from Funimation, so I guess in a way it's a win. Nice, yeah. They do have a lot of dub things. They do have a lot of good voice actors. Skin color could probably be a little bit darker. The way I'm looking at it now. Yeah, we can make it a little bit darker. Because once I do the shading and stuff it will pop more and with the highlights and everything. But this would probably work a little bit better if it was a little bit darker. So skin was right. These lines. Okay. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to transparency alpha lock right here. And then we're going to finicky. Just pick like a darker color. Ooh, darker. Do it really big. It doesn't need to be that. No, still not dark enough. Still not dark enough. It needs to be almost black. Make sure the opacity's on. Yeah, opacity's on. It would be darker. Okay, what layer am I on? Nothing there? I was on the wrong layer, do we? It always happens. At least I didn't draw anything on the wrong layer. Try, that's a little too dark. Let's go up here. Most. Coloring the scar color. We need to do that. Let's just go. That's almost good. Color theory is always fun. That's why I love coloring. Then we're going to turn the transparency lock off and finish connecting these parts right here. Careful. Okay. Works. And now did this part, we did this, we did these. These things look outlined, it's just the stars now. Like, I'm filling this right here. Get a little bit closer and fill it in. Make the line a tiny bit thicker. Maybe not so thick. I just wanted to separate a little bit more from the hair. Maybe there is good, but we'll bring it this way on the other side instead. Make it a little bit thicker. Shading will and highlights will do the rest of the work, I believe. Create the separations and things we need. That part looks good. I feel like this part of the jellyfish could be a little bit more curved. Okay, let's check it out with the colors turned off. And let's also get rid of some of these messy elements we're looking at. Trying to see if they keep up far away. Yeah, I can tell the structure of it from here. When it's very small, I can still see all the parts. Important when you're working with emotes. They get so tiny. What is it like? 28 pixels is like the tiniest. 28 by 28. Super tiny. Turn off the AC. It's getting cold in here. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Okay, let's drink some coffee. I want to drink some coffee. Okay. So I think we're done besides the stars, and then once we're done with the stars, we can move on to coloring, which is my favorite part. Coffee, but it's late. Yeah, I wake up at night, like 6 p.m., 8 p.m. I'm always awake at night. Sometimes I wake up earlier if I have a collab for people who exist in normal times, but I'm usually up until I don't know, anywhere from like 10 a.m. to like 3 p.m. I guess. It depends. I just exist at night. And clean up the black right here a little bit. Go back. I see. Yeah, I have the late night shift for the charity like raid collab thing you were doing, like raid party kind of thing. We're all gonna be doing. It's for gamers outreach for kids in hospitals so they can play games, and like we're going to raid each other for like 3 days straight and have some collabs and all that good stuff. And I'll be taking the late night shift from like 4 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. That will be the 23rd through the 26th, I believe. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to the stars. I think I fixed the thing with the eye I was looking at, but we take a double look, double look. That's actually kind of cool. Good job. Oh, thank you. It's being run by Suki Luna. Mm, she invited me. We're all working together. It's gonna be fun. That's why I need to make a bikini for my V-Roid model so I can join in. It's supposed to be a summer. It's called the Summer Slam, and we're our group name is the Stinky VTubers. And we're gonna be running around in VR chat on like the 24th at 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna be in bikinis and bathing suits and running around and being weird on VR chat in the beaches. I guess we're gonna play games and just be stinky VTubers. It's gonna be fun. Horny jail. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's gonna go to horny jail. Should find a jail to go to. Be like, that's it, everyone. Well, do not pass go. Do not click $200. Go directly to jail. Okay, let's do the stars. We'll do them on this layer. Stars. Outlines look cool. Stars. Should it be white or should it be yellow? Turn on the colors, and once we see what it looks like next to it, we might like it. Let's also turn on the highlights to get an idea of what we're doing. Lurk again. Hi, Bun Bun. Thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you. Okay, so yeah, the draft lines were bigger and stuff. Once we color it, it will look different, a little bit, be a bit different. Let's try white first. We might do white in the middle instead, and then have like a darker gold color on the outer edge. I'll do one each way, and we'll see which one we like better. Turn off the highlights for now while I try to get the shape of this. It's like gold shading color. It also depends on which one stands out more, and it's easier to read when it's small. We'll do it each color here. Let's turn on the highlights so we know what it looks like with each of these. I'm thinking the dark brown actually stands out more. I think it's easier to read. That is a star. Maybe if it was a lighter color. You agree? Nice. There's a little bit more contrast with the orange within the blue. Like the brown is just like orange that's darker. I trust your judgment. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Let's go with the darker one then, because the highlights will make the stars stand out still. Yeah, let's turn the highlights back off, and we're gonna lock transparency really quick. Let's grab this color here. Try a little bit darker, and we'll try it on the other eye. No, I think the gold looks better. Maybe if we go a little bit lighter. Ooh, I think I like that better. Just popped it out just a tiny bit more. Just a little bit more orange so that it contrasts a little bit more against that blue. They're complementary colors. Ooh, yeah, yeah, I think this one looks nice. Just suddenly popped out, like bam. Okay, let's clean up these lines. Turn off transparency lock. We're gonna go a little bit smaller so we have some more control. Go to transparency, color, transparent color. We're just gonna clean up these lines. Supposed to be that glint of mischievousness that's coming through the eyes. That little sparkle of, ooh, shiny. I imagine birds are like that when they steal like jewelry and things from people. Okay, now they need to be thicker. It's some nice lines. We're gonna put all the colors on a different layer so that we can more easily work with them. And then like at the very end we'll do like one big, like we'll flatten everything and we'll say like each part, but we'll flatten everything, make a new layer, and then we'll like do like an overlay to make it like have a nice like overall um consistency. I tend to like to do like a rainbow overlay most of the time on my stuff because I'm just like I love rainbows. Just so the colors like slightly like shift their hues in like a rainbow fashion. But we'll see what would look best with this because every piece of art is different. That's true. Well, yes, yes, that's true. I think they look about even in like line weight. Like they can have different widths at different points, but as long as the line weight's like equally balanced in the composition, it's fine. Pretty sure that's all the line work we need to do. Let's go ahead and turn the colors off. Here. Take a look at the line work and make sure that everything is thick and where we need it. I see a few thin points that we can thicken out. It's hard to see when the colors are on. Just a little bit there. A little overlapping right here. It's all clean. These can be in front. Yeah, this part goes over. And let's go to here. I see a little point cleaned up right here. thicken up the mouth a little bit. Lines around it. The lines inside can be thin. We'll keep the parts of the face like dark so that they're easily seen from far away. They're all the same color, then it kind of becomes messy if it's smaller, and you're like, what is what? Like color coding almost. Now, where's the line for stone? Found the wrong layer. Where did you go? Guess we're gonna have to redo it. Just grab that color there. Let's put it on the hair because right here. Alright, let's go ahead and save. File, save. Hopefully the time lapse recording is working because I'm recording a time lapse. I think it would be cool to see. Okay, we'll need to do the little like cited marks. We'll do it on the same line as this. Let's grab that color because I like that yellow color. It's pretty. It, that yellow next to that purple is really pretty. It's like they're also complementary colors. I love complementary colors. I really like contrast. I like things to pop. Now that's in the highlight. So I need to see this. Let's bring it down to where I can barely see it so I can color it in right. And bring the size down. To make sure I'm on the right layer, that would help. Okay, that should be good. Ding, ding, ding. Cute. Okay, we're gonna do black colors again, but each part of the body and the hair and everything is gonna get its own layer. So let's just close up the lines for now. Close up the highlights for now. I'm gonna choose this. We're going to go to lines. We're gonna select each one of these. Besides the draft, we don't need the draft. No draft, please. Just need these. We're going to duplicate them, put them all together, merge selected layers. We're gonna call this lines. Now I can turn these off. We just have this layer. And what we're gonna do with this guy is we're gonna use him to as a reference. Where this one was the reference before, to unreference. You do not be referenced no more. Wahaha, now it is these lines that are reference for the paint tool, or the paint bucket tool. It will make things quicker to color instead of having to be careful when like needle the edges and stuff. We're gonna do a little bit more advanced stuff. Okay. So what I want to do is go to colors. I'm gonna make a new layer, and this one will be jellyfish. We're getting to the point where I actually need to name layers. And then we're gonna do eyes. And then we're gonna do, let's do pupils on their own layer just in case. Maybe on the different. Hi hot dog, how's it going? It's good to see you. No, we'll leave eyes on its own thing for now. Then we got hair. Then we have hair, jelly, eyes, skin, mouth. This is this isn't as much as you would have to do for if you were doing a 2D VTube model. You have to have so many layers, so many layers. I will come back after buying milk. Bring the milk home, hot dog. Be safe, safe journeys on your milk run. I knew somebody who used to go running every day, and he would run to the convenience store and buy a gallon of milk and then chug it while he ran back. And I was like, what are you doing? I would not be able to do that. Okay, so milk. I want mouth on a separate one. No, let's not do mouth on a separate one. That would just be part of skin. Guess the color can be part of skin too. Eyes. Jellyfish. I think that's enough layers. If I need another one, we'll make a new one. Start with the jellyfish and the hair. The hair to go under the jellyfish, and I want to try some transparency tricks. Now, I don't want it to be too transparent. I want it to be thick, like opaque. It's just the slightest transparency, so I wanted to manipulate the colors. Should I just do it on the jellyfish and leave the hair be? Or should I try to do... I think we'll leave the... We won't do like the layer trick. We'll do some color tricks on the jellyfish instead. Just the slightest change of purple to like a darker blue might give the illusion of like an opaque thing. Like an opaque frosty thing, like how jellyfish are. Okay. So let's grab paintbrush. We have this color. We're on jellyfish. I should be able to click it. No, now we need the reference layer. Oh, the reference layer on? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. It's refer other layers. And then we have reference layer here, so now it should work. And then we need this color. And we'll need that blue later. I'll pick it up again. Okay, so let's grab this color here. I'm gonna fill it in where it didn't fill because it's closed off here. A little bit over here, here, and then here. Make sure we didn't miss any part. quickly going over the lines to make sure they're filled in. Alright, that looks good. Get the hair flat colored in. I'm gonna have to do this by hand because it keeps wanting to fill in a bunch of stuff. Oh, I forgot to tweet that I was streaming. Oops. I always forget. I've been like I'll do it for a little bit and I'll remember to like do my stream summaries and stuff and then I just forget sometimes. Make sure nothing's double check up close. Now that line needs to under there. This part is we're just gonna erase that line. Gonna go transparent. Let's make it smaller. Have to be slightly careful because they're all on the same layer at this point. Yeah, they're good. Let's go back to colors, go to the hair, and we're going to fill it in. Go back. Lines. I see a little bit more. Go and save it. Oh, I never realized how much work is put into making these. Yeah, it takes a lot of work. Some people have like bases that are already like made so they can quickly make them so that everyone has like the same kind of emotes, it's just it looks like them. But I'm making them from scratch. Like I haven't made like an excited emote, so this is full from scratch, which takes a little bit more work. But that's why people make like I said, they make like bases and they'll do like a whole set of bases and give everyone the same things. It looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Okay, so now that these are cleaned and that's good. Um Maybe I should start with the color work. I also was thinking about doing the lines in the hair like above the eyes. Might be a little bit too much. Might be better. There's different ways that animes do it, like where they either show the eyes all the way through it, or they show the hair to be transparent, or like they just cover, like the hair actually covers the eyes completely. Say if I move this over here, cover the eyes, but I think it looks better when you can see the eyes all the way. So that they really stand out. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop in. I'm popping. Oh yeah, well let's try coloring the hair. It does. I like it. Nice. Glad you like it. There's so many ways that and so many styles. I just pick what I prefer, and I guess that's what a style is in the end. Like your preferred method of drawing ears or eyes or how you color. Let's choose a color in between these two. I know there's a different way to choose a palette. Here we go. So let's say if I put this here and I grabbed bump 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 this color here, that there, and let's look at this color code I have here, and these are the colors that are the jellyfish color. Let's choose um this color here. We're gonna put it down here, and then let's choose hair colors. What's the darker hair color? Hair colors are these. So let's go with this one, and we'll put it here. And then we need the actual hair color, and we'll put it here. Now we got like colors we can choose. So let's pick something right in the middle. And let's just try to make an illusion. Let's make sure I'm on the right lower layer, because I'm not. We're gonna go to jellyfish. We're going to do a new layer, and this will be jellyfish mask. And then we're going to make a mask of it. Clip mask for the layer below. I'm gonna click jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish mask. That's the one I need to be. Make the brush bigger. Do this. And then we need to pick like a mask that's gonna look nice for it. So let's see what this looks like first. Let's go a little bit darker. Get rid of these colors so you can see what's going on. There it is. And for this part, let's go up a little bit more towards the pink color. I think there's like some bright blue in here at some point, so choose something like here. And okay, so that's enough of like trying to figure out the colors in here. Now we need to really try to make it look opaque because this is just transparent. And we want to make something a little bit more opaque. I think maybe blending might help. Let's open up. I'm gonna blend it right after I pick some more colors, and then we're gonna choose an alpha, like a lock, to see what happens to it. Okay, so first let's grab, these are the colors of the jellyfish. And then where are the color of the tentacles? I think I didn't do that, they're just down here. So I need to pick this pink color. We're going to do some highlights. Make it like look three-dimensional a little bit. Maybe a little bit of white. A little bit lighter pink instead. Okay, now let's grab like a blend tool. Blend tool might work. And then let's see about choosing some kind of layer property that's better. Ooh, darker looks cool. Multiply looks nice. Color burn's a little intense, but maybe if we bragged it. No, no, no. We'll keep looking. Lighten screen. Color dodge. I think I like multiply. Multiply is always good. If we, let's say we duplicate this layer, and then we add something top. Wasn't so glowy. Color dodge looks nice. Make another clip layer, and let's do some more stuff. Like this is a good little base, but let's like add some more colors and things. I think I want like paintbrush. We have nice watercolor brush, wet wash. Let's go and I want it to be more that hot pink that like it really shows in the reference. So let me find that color again. It's not really, I don't really have it in the reference pick, so we're just gonna look at the colors. I'm gonna pick something that looks like it. Because it has a really bright fuchsia shine, and we want to capture that. This is too big. Let's go a little bit lighter for the top. And even lighter, a little bit more at the top. Then there's like this almost a bluishy shine coming through. Just need to bring the opacity down. Try to capture that color. And maybe just a little bit of sharper, like white detail. And then let's go back to hot pink and make sure we really get some in there. Then back to like white. Get some. Feel light wrapping around these edges. Then like look at some more pictures of the top of the jelly. It looks like underneath there's some bright blue. Wonder if I can show that without like taking too much from it. And then we need like white. And let's bring some white going down here. And we need like this color for like these tentacles. And back to white. Like the outer edges are a sharp white though, so let's go here. We're gonna use a G pen. We're gonna do these markings here. Then it looks like there's one higher up, but you can't see it because it goes back here. Let's make sure we have some white showing through here. Okay, now let's choose another layer, but I should save it a little bit. Okay. Pick a good property. Ooh, what's this? Lighten looks pretty. Color dodge looks crazy. Maybe we can do color dodge and lighten. Add. Add glow. Let's duplicate this and try another one. Trying to get that see-through look still. Hi, hot dog. Put lighten underneath add. We'll put add underneath light. Oh, dodge does look nice. It just needs to be. Let's go ahead and blend this a little bit. Maybe it'll look better blended. Use a little bit of blending. Yeah, blend. Just to make it look smoother. I do like the painterly style of it, but needs to blend a little bit more. Then we'll do like highlights and it will stand out. Hi, hot dog. I think we'll also blend this one. Duplicate this layer. And I want to. I think normal would be good. Thank you for the lyric, hot dog. Color dodge needs to be blended. Just rub it. Be good. I'm gonna bring back the lights of the highlights. So these need to be softer. That's lighten. Okay, we have the illusion of thick, like opaqueness. If you pay attention, you'll see it. From far away, it doesn't matter. Let's see if I can merge all these into one and it still look the same. Hmm. I think we just need to redo that again, but without the normal one being part of it. So let's just select these out this one. Merge selected. Merge select. So let's merge these. Which one do I like better? I like this one better. It creates that illusion of squishy jelly. I like better with it all the way up. And let's try this one. Normal might be okay, but I feel like I need to change the colors a bit. Let's go to looking for color correction. This way. Okay, let's try again. I want it just to be this layer that I'm manipulating, not all the layers. So like maybe over here we'll do it. Edit. Oh no, correction. Here we go. This is the menu I needed. Go check out some of the other pictures. Make sure this is A little bit brighter. Looks about right. Now we can do the highlights. Yeah. Okay, let's go and do the highlights for this first. So let's go to the highlight page, make a layer, we'll call it Billy Light. Billy Light. And maybe the watercolor was good. Now let's go and we're gonna just grab a regular G pen. I'm hearing some crazy noises outside. It's like a raccoon. Mm, let's see about a bit of a blur. I want to see about grabbing those colors again. I wonder if it's still there. Yeah, these colors. It was like a middle color I chose. 1 second. Yeah, I'm asking my husband to check on that noise. It sounds like a raccoon going crazy or something. Yeah, this looks good. This part looks good. Um, let's save it. And then let's see. Okay, so I need to do the hair. I couldn't figure out what it was. It's not like you can't see it. Hmm. I don't think it's gonna do anything for it. I wanted to try to see the hair a little bit more. I wanted this to work. Hmm. You know what? We can try again. Try again with the mask. Just turn this down. Kind of see it. Hide all these for now. The other one should have the details still. I just need to do the base colors so that it goes through a bit more. Yeah, you can see it a bit better. There's good. Okay. Well, jellyfish part looks good. That was probably what was going to take the longest to try to get to look nice, colorful, and pretty, and squish and jellyfish texture. I lived in Florida for a bit. I know how jellyfish feel. Okay, so these parts are good. Turn on the black layer and look at what it looks like. Black. It looks pretty. We need to do white outline. Go do that first. We'll do that in highlights. No, we can do it right here. Do. Oh, it should be below everything. Bring it down. Below everything, right around here. And we'll white outline. So it will pop up better in dark mode. Because I use dark mode. White might be better. I like dark mode too. Yeah, it's easier on the eyes, especially if you're like streaming and you already have a bunch of lights in your face. You don't need any more than you have to. Mm, make this small. And decide. I think it might look better if it's filled because it looks a little too choppy because it's so tiny. Yeah, like if you were to imagine as a sticker that it would like tear there, tear. Okay, I think that's a good white outline for it. Would be like this about the black, with the white there. You can see it better like that. Okay, so back to colors. Mm, we could do skin next. Skin next. Use the color that we grabbed from the reference. And probably be a little bit lighter than this since, like, lighting effects and such on the models, it doesn't, like, give the best color. Mm. And it can be down here, right underneath hair. You select this, grab the paint bucket tool, and we should still have the full line artwork as reference, besides the yellow parts here, so be able to click this still. Work. We know we just have to make sure everything's filled in right. Okay. That's like the base color, and we'll do like clips for like the shadows and stuff. Or you know what? Maybe we could just do it all on one layer. Like, yeah, we'll do it all on one layer. And just like do the blush and skin color. Now I want to do the blush part, so let's also grab the color for this. And we're going to paint these. Oh, nice, okay. And let's do transparency lock, and I want to put some blush on here. We'll do it on this layer. Now I need to make the brush bigger. Bring the brush density down. Use a different pink than the pink that we used to fill with. Smaller. A little bit on the knuckles. A little bit on the nose. Here. Just where like blood rushes a bit. Do a little bit more on here. Let's grab the skin color again. We'll go around the edges a bit. Then we'll recolor these. Well, let's go a little bit more red with it this time. And bring the density down or size up. Okay, I'm head to bed. Thank you so much for streaming. This has been fun. Oh, have a very good night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for joining me. Have a great day and night, whichever it is for you. Bye. Okay, let's blend. Blend. And then we're gonna bring the scars back out, or the markings back out, whichever it is. Okay, so now that the skin is good, blend this a little bit more. Got as much. And let's go back to the markings. Very light pink. Go lighter than that, so it shows up better. I like the scar ideal. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Lighten it up a bit, and then let's add some more pink to it. Bring the opacity down. Could be a little bit lighter, the scar marks. Just a little bit. So here, let's click this color, but let's choose something just the tiniest bit lighter, so that it matches better with the pink. Try here. Make sure alpha lock is on so that we can do this more easily. A little bit lighter. Yeah, that's better. Okay, the shading and stuff could be. We'll do the shading all at once. We'll do like a clip layer over the whole thing, and we'll do the shading all at once. Same thing with the height. I'm looking at it. Okay, so skin. Base colors are good right now for the skin. Let's get the hair color. We need to do like the gradient for it. I could either do it by hand or we could use a gradient. A better reference picture. Okay. Like this. Alpha look. And then we're going to go to the gradient right here. And we're gonna just pick bum 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 bum. Just make a new one. It's called gradient 1. And I want it to be let's I have the gradient here. Let's go to the color guide and I'm going to pick this one, the gradient for here. Then we need this one, put it here. Then we need this one. We will put it here. And then we need 2 more. So let's add 1 more in here. Which I do by, what button do I push? There we go. Did it. Okay. Yo yo yo! Hi Red, how's it going? How's your stream? Yo yo, hey Bun Bun! Hi everyone, I'm working on an emote. How's it going? We played some DVD. Nice, nice. I hope you had fun. I hope you survived and got all the poggers. And I hope you got all the BTs. All the nice BTs. Just a little salty, lol. Oh, a little salt is good for your food and stuff, and I guess for life. Oh, it's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. What was I doing? Oh, I was making a gradient for the hair. That's what I was doing. Let's space these apart equally. Is there a way I can do it from here and it does it on its own? No, do I have to do it? I can do it. I can measure it out on my own. Okay, let's pick these colors, but I'm going to... I don't want to pick a little bit lighter colors. Junhawk, hi Jun! Let's go back here. I'm going to pick this color again, but we're going to go a little bit lighter with it, so it's more pink. Then we'll pour that here. And you need just the last color, which is this. And we're going to grab this gradient, we're going to fill it. And I grabbed the right color. I guess it did. Then the other one's darker. We'll grab that one. That goes here. Okay. Now we got this gradient that we can use. So let's see if we can do it on the hair. Let's make sure it's selected. Yeah, it's good. And it's on alpha lock. So we're just gonna see which way it goes. Yeah, that's right. It's not as dramatic. Let's go down a little bit more. And the back of the hair isn't like, we'll fix that. Should be colored in. A line here too. Needs to be a little bit lower. That might be good. And here in the back is more of the green color here. So we're gonna fill that in our own. Let's go ahead and grab hair color here. We're gonna make it a little bit darker. And then we'll fill in the color here. Have alpha lock in this here. Alright, I'm headed to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you for the raid, Red. Have a good night. Bye. See you later. Okay, and let's choose this color. Oh, let's choose the darker blue color here. Bring the opacity down. Kind of blend it a little bit more. Okay, let's do alpha lock. Let's go to blend. We're gonna blend this right in here real fast. Nice jumper. Okay, now we just have to do the mouth, the color, eyes, highlights, the shading. We've been going for 2 hours and 34 minutes, you guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. Okay, so now the hair is done. We can do the highlights later because I'm gonna try to do the highlights and shading all on the same clip, masky clip, doom, clip mask. If I do that, I'm not gonna need the shadows or the highlight, right? These highlights can stay here. And we can delete the shadows for now since I don't think we're gonna need it. I feel like that line there could be a little bit thicker. And there should be a line here. So let's go work on the line part right here. And then we just need to fill this up all the way, choose the right color. Let's choose this color of the hair. Gonna grab this again. Skin, eyeballs. Let's do eyeballs. Eyeballs can be below hair. Eyes. Let's save it. I'll save. Me, I'll drink some pop. Orange soda. Who loves orange soda? Okay, so the eye colors are right here. I picked them so we can sharpen the colors a bit. Now, let's do green first because that looks like it's the overall color. We're just gonna grab the paintbrush, fill it in. That line right there looks like it needs to be fixed. Go and fix it. Okay, back to the eyes. Now, we're not gonna see behind these stars. We don't need to worry about like the pupil too much. But let's go ahead and grab the top color, which is this darker green. Choose a little bit darker here. And I'm probably just gonna do alpha lock and we'll blend. Okay, now let's choose the lighter blue. We're gonna make sure we're choosing a brighter version of it. You can go ahead and alpha lock this now. Now we need the last color. We're gonna brighten it up a little bit as well. Well, this part actually, like, the other ready, they go like from here. Now let's blend. But let's save. Then blend. That's losing too much color. Interleave blender. Maybe that would help. Okay, let's. Turn off transparent look. We're just gonna grab white and we're going to fill it in here. Gonna fill all this in with white. Now to decide if the hair be above or below. It's fine here. More delicate. Okay. Now we need to do the stars. The stars. Stars in your eye. Okay, these stars are gonna be got to be above the There's gonna have to be on a different layer. Have to be above the line art. Yeah, we'll do it right below its own outline. Okay. Take a look at the highlight drafts. Gotta get those in there. I want the hair to stand out a little bit more. Well, it might work with the highlights, but if the highlights don't work, we'll change the line color of the hair. Maybe a lighter would work better. Take a look. Let's say guess I'll change it here. Make sure alpha lock is on. Let's choose this. Let's go a little bit lighter and see what happens if we choose a light color instead. Might not be a good choice, but we're just testing it. I think darker actually looks better. A little dark here, which I could probably fix with highlights. So maybe it will be the highlights that work this out. Yeah, I just feel like a little bit of highlights here would help. That. So we'll worry about that with some highlights. Okay, I've decided. Turn the rough colors off. Stone colors. Go back down to skin. Let's just make a new layer, and these will just be for the color. And this color, I believe, is the one in the middle. Indent. Then color. This. And then this color. Like this. And this is just black. We'll take care of the highlights and stuff in a different layer. Alright, so that's good, that's good. Hair and all these things will be highlighted later. Last thing to do is the mouth. Another layer for mouth. Mouth. Weird words. Let's make weird words. Do 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 do. Out of coffee. I don't know. There's no more coffee. I'm out of coffee. Out of coffee. I need more coffee. Let's choose the mouth colors that we're in. Then let's choose this. And then white for the teeth. That needs. And since I did this line, so I think I'll need to move this up. Let's click this here. This and move it tiny. Let's do some white, like right in the middle. blending it a little bit so it's not so sharp. I see a little teal in them. Transparency lock is on. Grab the airbrush tool, and I want happy colors for the walls. A little bit. Because they're greenish eyes, but they do have a lot of this teal color in them. In the color code and save it. Let's make sure all these are filled in. Okay, yeah, it's all good. Okay, now I need some little white stars coming out and highlights. And then we'll work on shading and like colored lights. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 56 minutes, you guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. Like 3:50 a.m. for me. Yeah, shading and the highlights are gonna make it pop pop. I'm gonna choose another layer for highlights. We're just gonna call it highlights. And let's see. I'm going to let's zoom in and like do these little stars. I need to turn these off and make sure I got like all the pixels since sometimes I miss them because I think they're filled from the layer below it. Let's go ahead and blend this right here. And now let's clean up these. And let's turn off these. Alright, we have one more I need to do right here. Highlights. I'm just dragging white to the points. Okay, now let's clean up these so they're nice and star-like twinkles. Need the good twinkles. Okay, let's save. Pick it out with a white background. Black background, white back. A little bit right there where the skin was missed. Okay, let's here. We're gonna grab the black. Why is this not filling? Something somewhere else? Yeah, I'm just that. So right here, I'm gonna click it like this and figure out what layer it's on. Full lines. Maybe I turn Apple Lock off. There we go. This skin needs to be colored, so let's go to the skin. I'm gonna grab here. Turn Alpha Lock off and fill it in. Other ones aren't filled in now. Need the eyes, we need white. Go around the edge right here. Okay, so now we need white here. That's skin that needs to be filled in there. Quite just. Hi, hi. How's it going? It's good to see you. I'm working on an emote. It's going. Aw. Very nice. Keep it moving, keep it going. Hmm. There's so many little parts. Trying to figure out the best way to fill it. You know what? I think we might just do this. Let's grab this. Let's duplicate it. Duplicate layer. And then we're going to bum 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 bum. We're gonna use this white outline as a guide. Click all this. Go here. Inverse. Then delete. There. Now they're good. Go to these highlights and do something to them to make them stand out a little bit more. Wow, hi Rooks, how's it going? I'm just working on an emote. Okay, I think this part is good. Now we just have to do the shading and like the colors, which will just be a clip over everything. And probably do like a multiply or something. Maybe put purple. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna. I want to duplicate everything that's visible. I have to click everything. Won't do it to the highlights or the jelly light. We'll do it to the colors because the colors are what needs colored. Won't do it to the stars because the stars can remain as they are because they're supposed to be an emission of light. We'll do like an overall like mask at the very end to make it blend together. But first, we're going to shading. So let's go ahead and grab everything from an extra eyes. Did I make an extra eyes? Did. Grab all of these. Duplicate them up. Going to merge selected layers. I'm gonna call this colorful. Okay, and now that we have this, going to make new layer, which will be a mask of the layer below, and we're gonna make this into the shading. And first, let's do this. Now let's pick a dark purple, like here, and let's just fill it all in. Okay, we don't need reference layer, we just need the whole thing to be filled. We're gonna need no referring layer, refer only to editing layer. Okay, so it's masking everything below it, which is nice, and now let's choose something that looks like a good shadow. Multiply always works well. Yeah, multiply. Let's do multiply. Now we need to boom, 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 boom. Let's go airbrush transparent. High density. We'll do it this way first. No, you know what? We'll do that last. We'll go ahead and we'll turn off these layers, these highlights for now. Turn off the stars for now, too. Now we need. It's so scary looking like this. Let's save it. File save. Now, I want to. Let's just use a G pen. Let's say the light's coming from this direction, so we're gonna make shadows start like here. And then it should all be bright because the light's coming from the jellyfish inside. We'll like do a blend it later. Let's save. Okay, now where I blocked out all these, I need to erase. And then we'll work on the face. Let's get a bigger brush to work with. We're gonna turn the layer mask properties down a bit, the opacity of it. Like once I get this figured out. this is be good. Gonna have to go through and do some gradients. Save again. Okay, so now the light coming from here. I'm gonna get smaller again so I can tell the. Hi, Bombi! How's it going? How's everyone doing? Thank you for the raid, Bombi. How was your stream? I hope you're having a good night. I'm doing the very scary part of the emote. Let me turn the shadows off. I'm doing a shadow layer. Shadow layer. I'm making emote. Excite emote. Here, I'll turn on all the layers so you can see. So excite. So excite. Right now I'm doing the shadows, and then I'm gonna move on to like the colors, tones, and then maybe work on the highlights a little bit, and then I think we might be done after that. Stream was good. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Bon Bon. Hi, Mookie. I was also working on emotes law. Nice, nice. It's emote day. Emote day, nice. Everybody emote, emote. Okay, I gotta go back to doing the shadows. So let's turn these back off. Turn this back on. And then finish making sure this is. Don't need this here. Lightest. And now we could probably do some gradient stuff. We'll blend it up. Emote Day, that's a cool name. Yeah, it's Emote Day. Everybody emote. Express yourself. Okay, so we're going to grab the texture blender. Let's try that. And let's make it smaller because it's way too big. Even smaller because it's still too big. Okay, well, let's test this one, see what it looks like. If we blend it with the texture paintbrush. Texture paint blender. Probably doesn't need to be there. We can erase that. We can erase this. I don't want it. I don't want it. This spells like emote they enjoy. You're just gonna go grab some foods. I'm alert. Well, thank you for the lyric, Bombi. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do the whole thing with the texture blur until I decide I like it. So let's go ahead and mess up the multiply opacity layer, see where we like it. About there looks good. You know what? I think I like the hard lines better than the textured. So let's go back where we just have these hard lines, and then we'll bring it to about there. We'll just bring this down in size. By the way, Bombi watched a lot of anime. Nice, nice. Anime is always good. Mm, right about there. Go to this tool. And let's turn the brush density down a lot and the brush size down a bit. And let's just try to fade it a bit. We'll keep some of the hard edges, but we'll fade a lot of it. Okay, so now let's do boom boom boom. Gonna do like highlights but not highlights. Choose like a yellow for a yellow light. A warm yellow light. And we're going to just do the same thing we did before. Where we just oh actually you know what, we're just gonna do it with the airbrush tool. We're not gonna do what we did before. We're just gonna go where the light should be hitting, and we're gonna pick a filter that looks nice. We're just gonna be like, this is sunlight. This is sunlight hitting the face. It's so warm and yummy and get that vitamin D. Everyone needs that good old vitamin D. And then let's make it smaller. And now let's go back to transparency. Here, let's make the brush density all the way so I can get rid of this. Anything that's on these sides, we don't need them here. A little bit of bounce is fine. A little bit of color bouncing is fine. Okay, let's go back to brush density, bring it down. And let's go back to yellow. Go back in a little bit in some spots. Okay, now let's go and pick a property. Probably gonna be one of the lights. Like glow dodge or add glow. Add glow might look better. Vivid light looks okay. Really looks nice. Either between glue dodge or what was I just on? Red light. Add glue. I'm gonna pick one. Red light might be good. Red light. I'm gonna look at the small picture. See what stands out better. Hard light compared to add glow. Add glow doesn't bring the yellow to it though. Do hard light. Okay, let's turn the stars and stuff back on, see what it looks like with the stars and highlights. It's looking pretty good. Do some double checks. We got shadows, we got some highlights. These could probably be brought down a little bit, the finger highlights. Where are they? They would be... They'd just be in here. So let's just go to blend, regular blend. Unless I put these in highlights. Oh yeah, they're in highlights. Okay. Blend it from here then. Too powerful. Taking a look. Probably do a few more highlights in the eyes. They're a little bit more shiny in the model. Let's just grab a white. Just do a few dots over here. Let's just do 2. They miss me. Maybe this could be a little bit more glowy. Probably do it in the highlights. Because like the underside of the it's supposed to glow. So let's do like this blue. And then white. It's supposed to be like shining. Okay, we could do some more work on the hair to make it look better. It just needs like some highlights of its own. Maybe the skin too. Do a little bit more with the skin. So let's do another layer. Another clip layer. And this one will be do this blue maybe? Let's see what it looks like. Let's say we'll do like just some it's like this in the hair. Okay, so if I do that, what would happen if overlay looks okay? Just turn it to this. And then we could blur it. The pink needs to stand out a little bit more in the hair. Let's grab a pink. Now let's grab blend tool. I'm just gonna blend it. Okay, let's take a look at between this and the model and see if they look like the same. Now I made the jellyfish a little bit um smaller than the model just so that it fits. Green eyes, blue hair, tentacles, color. I think it looks like her. Shark teeth. You can't see it very easily, but there's like pink scars there. Or pink pink markings. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm just double checking. I'm trying to see if there's any flaw anywhere that I need to fix. We can move on to trying to do one more layer for the skin, then more mask layer for the skin. And for that, let's just choose the skin color. We'll choose like a darker tone. Maybe a lighter tone would be better. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 44 minutes, you guys. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I really appreciate all the raids and everyone chilling. Okay, let's blend. Let's make it bigger. Then we'll pick a property for it. So we blend it nicely. Okay, now let's check out different layer properties. Hard light looks nice. Lighter color looks nice. Go hard light. Okay, and one last thing to bring it all together would be to grab every visible layer. Maybe holding control. Wrong one. The layers. Oops. Oh, start again. Let's grab this. Roll. Okay, so should be able to click this and oops, I messed it up again. No! Let's do it again. This without that. Okay, so now boom, 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 boom. Right click, duplicate layer, bring them all up here, merge selected layers, put it up here. We'll put full, and then I want to make a layer that's a mask. I'm gonna turn all these off. All these should be turned off. Oh, here, this was the sketch I did on my phone first, just to get a layout and a concept. I I like to start my sketches in pink, but it was just like this. Big ol' eyes. Big difference. And let's take a look at if I have the draft lines on and the draft colors on. We turn all these off and just have the original on, and we're going to look at what it was when it was just the draft colors and lines. Okay, so this is what it looks like now. And draft lines, yeah, they're maybe turned up. Okay, so this is what it looked like before, and it was just draft lines and black colors. And then after about 3 hours and 44 minutes, we have this. I redrew all the lines and redid all the colors. So it still looks like it, but it's way more rendered. And that's about almost 4 hours more of rendering. A pop. A pop. It's the difference with shading and highlights and all of that good stuff. Really brings it out. Alright, now let's do the thing to try to blend it all into one thing. Usually a good gradient works nice. So let's pick a gradient. Maybe just a gradient of the hair would work. Always like rainbows. We could try rainbows first. Okay, let's try another one. We'll hide this one. We might not even do one. I'm just trying to see if I like it better with something that blends all the colors together. Right now these are just very contrasty. It looks very nice. I like it. But I'm trying to see if I can make it look just a little bit more maybe I shouldn't put the white line in here. I don't want the white outline to get muddied. Get muddied. So it still pops. So what we would need to do is deselect all the things that make it food. This time we're not selecting the white outline. Control. You know what? I don't need these. I just need the full color. All the things above it. And then I need these. And then highlights, duplicate, grab, pull up, merge selected layers, bring this up here, delete this one, name this, and then we'll put the white outline up above it. We might do the same thing with the black eyes outline, just so that it doesn't get muddied from the colors. Drop it off here. No, that's not gonna work. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's again. Let's check this out. Interesting looking. Okay, let's try another gradient. Let's try the one with the hair that we use for the hair. And let's do. This looks like. Overlay looks nice again. Do overlay. Color brand looks nice. Saturation looks nice. Mm-hmm. I need the cherry cloud pick me up. I had a wonderful day of spicy writing, and then in the past 2 streams I visited, it all kind of scrubbed the good day back to zero. Aw. Aw, Jelly. Get yeah, take a seat, take a seat. How's it going, Jelly? We've been working on this emote for about almost 4 hours now, and we're about done. I'm just trying to bring these colors together by using these masks. Okay, this is what it's like without them. When it's really tiny to here. I think this is the best I can do. I think I've done like all the stuff I can. Here we go. Nice view from here. Good sit, good sit. Cute Penny. I don't know if the slimes have sits or not, but I think there's slimes in the shop for the avatars. You would have to be on the PC though, I think, to select it. Oh, a slime? Nani? I could have sworn I had some. Should be in the about panel. Like there should be a stream avatar panel that you can go into, and when you catch stars and do things and stuff, you get points. And the points you get to spend on like different items and avatars. I just make Prinnies the default because I like Prinnies and I want to be an overlord of Prinnies. I want to be like this Gaia. Oh, I see. Nice, nice. I'm trying to decide if I want these. They bring out the color more. She's very electric, like colorful looking, so I think it would match her. If I do more emotes for her in the future, if that's what she wants, then I'll keep this file so I know exactly like what I did to get this color, so that they can all try to be like the same. Like I did a really painterly style with this, and I'd have to recreate it. But as long as I had like the same overlays, and I did the exact same overlays with the same percentages, they will look like they're a part of a set. Let's save. And I think we're good with this. I'm probably gonna take a small break because I haven't taken a break in 4 hours. And grab a drink, maybe a munchie, and then we'll start up on I'll work on something for myself. Let me open it up. We'll see. I was gonna make a logo. I haven't made my logo. It's just in a sketchy form. I also need to make my own stream schedule. I need to do clothes for concept art for my character reference. I'm gonna go ahead and save this, and we're gonna save the files that we need for this as well. So what we need to do is make sure all the things we need are off that won't be part of the emote, which is this black right here that I just used so that I can make sure that I didn't miss any pixels. And it looks like everything's filled in because I don't see anything flashing besides the back. And now I want to squish this. I want to squish it so bad. Squish, squish. I tried so long to get this opacity, but I didn't want to mess up the thing, and I hope it looks nice. So save again, and then we're gonna go to export single layer PNG. PNG! And I'm gonna go to the file, and we're going to name this, cite it, and we'll do it. This will just be the size of the canvas, which is 224. So we'll call it excited 224 PNG. No, I won't put PNG. PNG will be in it. What do I usually name my stuff when I do it? Let me look at my assets. Or just do dash and then the number. Okay, so that could work. P and the G. Okay, excited 224. And then it will be full size illustration. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh God. What kind of jelly is that, Jelly Belly? What is that? Horror jelly, what? Okay, we saved one PNG. Now I need to do the other three sizes that are for Twitch. Which are... Ooh, I need to use the restroom though. I'll do it afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Make it stop! You become horror jelly, horror jelly. Okay, I'll be back and we'll finish making the files that we need to make, and then we'll move on to another project. Hey, welcome. I am back. I am back. Resting, pouting face. Oh, I'm chewing on some meat. Nice dancing jelly. Oh, he's so cute, and then he morphs into scary. My mouth is full. It is terrifying. You can't see it, but I'm exporting as PNGs. Okay, we need 112, D6, and 28. It always pops up on my other monitor. I need to switch the size to 112. Just 50% of this. And now we need to do it 2 more times. Meat takes forever to chew. If I was a jelly, I wouldn't have to chew. I could just dissolve things. Okay, this one needs to be 56. Ooh, head pats. Head pats, head pats. Single layer, PNG. Last one is 28, right? Yep, 28. So tiny at that point. Okay, so those are good. I'm gonna take a look at them on my photo viewer real quick, so I can make sure it's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna bonk. Whoa! You threw him so. Where'd he go? He went off the map. I didn't know you were so strong, Jelly. Poor Rooks. Oh, he's back. I didn't know jellies were so powerful. Okay, now this one is 12. Looks good. Okay. Now I'll package this after stream, I guess, for her. I need to like zip it up and stuff, and hopefully it's small enough that that Discord will just accept it. You know how Discord can be. Discord can be like, no, you can't put this here. It's too big. You need to pay so that you can put it in here. Then I just host it up on my drive. Okay, so I'm checking it out. I need to go back to this folder here. So now I should be able to just let's move this to commissions and out of here so this is nice and clean. And you know what? I'm gonna make a new folder and it's gonna be called Emote. And it's excuse me, it's gonna be in here, it's gonna be called Emotes, and I need to make a new folder. I need to organize this. I'm just gonna call it Emote. I'm gonna grab these all and we're gonna shove them in here. I'm gonna go back here, I'm gonna move this. The file and the Clip Studio file needs to be in here so I can I'll save it for later for reference and stuff later. Okay, now I should be able to. I wonder if I need to zip this. I might not need to zip it. Let me see if I could just send it to her. Maybe just let me send it this way. Whatever is easiest. Oh yeah, okay, nice. It will let me send it through Discord this way. And if they want the files sent to them, I can send them the files. So we'll do this first, and if they would like it another way, I will package it a different way. Some people don't like to go with the drives and download, especially if you could just easily do it through Discord. Alright, let's save this. Oh, I already saved it, good. I'm gonna open up something I need to work on. I missed it. That's a quick little star. Oh, You're such a fast start. I can spawn most straws for you, but I'm gonna spawn some bombs too. Catch those stars. And also catch these bombs! Absolute chaos! Nice. I blew you up and you you flew. Okay, I'll drop a few more stars. I didn't think that would happen. Okay, nice. I got one. Yay! That was fun. That was cute. Okay. Let me double check my Discord again. I'm gonna just send it. Yeah, I'm almost done sending this, and then we'll get started on the next project. Yeah, I think it stands out okay. Okay enough. Yeah. For how small they had to go. Nice, nice catch, you dude. Okay, that's good. Nice catch, nice catch. Okay, back to what I was supposed to be working on. Now, I do need to make a dress for my reference character, but that's going to take a while, and I need to do something that we can finish, hopefully, by the stream. Um, Probably my text logo. Should probably work on that. Make something nice. The next thing I would need to work on is my character sheet and my stream schedule. We need this first for stream schedule, and I should probably draw some art of my character, like with the cloud hair. That looks like my 3D model, and just make some pretty art that I can use for overlays and stream schedules and things. Just a PNG that I can put over stuff. Oh, you can jump a bunch. I'll have to do that next time. Yeah, yeah. Here, I'll drop some more so you can practice. I know there's like a directional pad thing on the computer, so you can like move around and jump and do stuff. Um, if you put in like basketball or slots or dueling or things like that, they should be listed on the about. Like I put them in there, like all the ones I could find, and you should be able to like do stuff together. If you put like explanation boss battle, it will do that. Here, catch stars, catch stars, catch stars, the stars all around. Bite, bite. Okay, I'm opening up this logo design. I need to make this look nice. And that will be like, I'll have this, and then I want to do an art. And that looks like my new model. I can either do art of my model or I can take a picture of it when it's done, but I might just do some art. Okay, now I was trying to figure out if I wanted to do a dark outline for this or not. I'm gonna close this. Nice. Nice to catch you, dude. Maybe a dark. I think this is a dark pink, but it's too dark. It's not what I want. Let's choose. Okay, let's choose this color, but let's go brighter, like here. These colors look together. No, I don't like this color. Let's choose this color. Go darker with this one. Maybe darker. We're going red, which is nice. We can have red because, you know, cherries and everything are red. So we could outline it like this. I think there's ways you can outline. There's a way to outline. I can remember. Okay, so let's think we have to make a new layer. And we want to go here, probably? Yeah. I think there's an outline tool. Maybe an edit? Why can't I remember how to do this? It will save time than trying to like make the perfect outline. No, it's somewhere around here. Outline selection. Okay, so I need to select it. It needs to be a selection. Like this. Then inverse, right? Wrong one. Inverse, right? And then edit, and then maybe it has to be rasterized. Let's duplicate it. Duplication, and then rasterize, and now let's see if we can outline. Outline. Nice. Outline noodle. Outline noodle. On border, on outside, on inside. Why am I not seeing outline? Maybe I could do it here. Ooh, wow, whoa, wee, ow, woo. That's not gonna work. Outline selection. Let's go 30. I don't need this line that's going around it though. Where'd it go? Here it is. Let's go 26. A little bit larger than that. Let's go. Do draw on outside. And let's go back to before we did anything. Okay, so edit. Outline selection 26 on border. No, on outside. There we go. And now let's choose the color that's right in here. Oh, you know what? Let's also select the right stuff here. Just go through and do it this way. It work better. Okay, maybe it worked this time. Let's go ahead and clear this layer. I can do that by pushing this, right? Okay, so now that we have that done, let's go back here. We're gonna click edit, then we're gonna click outline selection on the outside. Okay, and now we need to grab this pink color that's right here. And we're gonna this here. And then this one will be above this one. We need another layer. And we need to select it again. And let's see here. Let's push here. And outline selection. And let's try 18. Too much. Too much. Let's try 10. I think that works. Now we need to do the clouds and the cherries. And we need to do the highlights and the shadows. Let's do the highlights and shadows first. We're just gonna do masks. Okay. Now I want to select this color and we're gonna go darker. Like this. Senior Grumpy Breeches is up and I must become incognito so not to be noticed. Aw, I'll go incognito then. Senior Grumpy. Ba-bang. Ba-bang. Okay. Let's we're just going to select all of this. Bom, bom. Then we're going to color all of this. Right? Yeah. And then we're going to erase with airbrush tool. We can do hard erase first. I'm gonna try to follow these lines that I made over here, but maybe make them a bit bigger. These sleepy, sleepy. Oh, it's so cute, so sleepy. Okay, now I should be able to turn this off. Clean up these lines a bit, and then we're going to like blur the edges or blend them, whichever one. Okay, these are like all the colors I like to see cherries as. Usually multiply is the best for this. I'll save. Mm. You know what? Let's go to filter. Let's blur. See if that works. No, I think we need to make 2 layers. Gonna duplicate this one. Put it under. This one will blur. Now let's see about going to airbrush and cleaning it up this way instead. Okay. Now clean these up. I should probably change the stream title to what are these called? Um, brand title, just logo, brand logo, logo, logo branding design. June did the thing. I changed it. I did good, right? Okay, now we need to do this layer. Keep hearing that animal outside. Oh, hey, Bobby. And I really want to go check on it. I don't know what it is. It sounds like a raccoon. It could just be in heat. But I don't know. I couldn't see it from the window. But I don't want to also don't want to be attacked by raccoon because I don't want to get shot in the butt with baby shots. I just want to look out the window real quick. Because I don't know what it is. What is it? It's just a weird noise. It's like, what do you know? What do you know? What do you know? Can't figure out what it is. Honestly, it sounds like somebody's trying to drill like something through like really tight wood. Like that weird noise. That's what it sounds like. Okay, let's put these where I see these dots. Turn this layer down low so I know where to put these. Could only just keep it normal and bring it down a bit. I kind of like super shiny like that. Hmm. 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 What if we do the same thing where we do like we'll keep this one hard line though, and we'll duplicate it and do a duplicate it, do a gray blur effect. feel like E needs red in it. We just need to erase a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, now since these are done, let's control these and let's duplicate them up, combine, call, then make another masking layer for it. Do a gradient of a rainbow on top. Rainbow! That looks nice. Kinda cute. I think I did this wrong. It needs to be up here, and I need a new layer. We'll clip it. This doesn't need to be a clip. And this needs to be rainbow. Did it from here to here. And then title stuff. I forgot to mix these. I need to duplicate this layer. Put it under here. Grab this one. And we're going to merge like the layer. Now we try this. And decide what we want. What looks good? And like, well, need to make the rainbow go all the way. It doesn't go all the way, so try again. Here we go. Oh, 44 looks pretty good. Subtract. Hard light. And then let's try I wanna do there. Not exactly what I want it to be. What about multiply? I think it's colors, the one I want. Go to like here. Then let's go to this and let's change the color. And then maybe a white outline. Like say we add another layer, move it up to here, grab all the way around, invert. And then grab white, then grab outline selection, try 10. Okay, it looks like we're gonna need a copy of this above this, and then maybe multiply. Yeah, to bring the pink back to it. I feel like I need another white. Let's grab this, duplicate it, bring it up here, all these back on. multiply down. Looks pretty clean. Let's save it. Okay. And now let's just redraw all this. Clouds. Gonna be white. So let's clear, we're gonna bring it down. Get grab this. And draw little cloudy parts. There we go. That looks nice, I think. I gotta get up and stretch in a little bit. I've been sitting here for about 5 hours. Yeah, stretch. Maybe in like 5 more minutes, I'll take a quick 5 minute break, do some stretching, so I can keep going and try to finish this logo design. So we've got to draw the cherry, do the outline for that. I've been procrastinating from this for so long. So long. Okay, so let's try to do this cloud thing again. So the outline. Outline. Okay, so let's invert. And then let's go and do. Let's grab a good cloud color. 10 might be good for the size. I'm gonna make another layer. Go under the clouds and go to File, File, Outline, draw on the outside. Nice. Now it's time for the cherry. And the cherry will be in between the letters and clouds. So the cherry. Now, if I wanted to add the clouds into this, I would have to duplicate it, bring it to here, like these two, and then merge select it. Okay, so now I would also have to do the same thing. Layer. I think that's what I actually did. The blue layer instead. The white, which I need the double check. I did the white. I just need to do the blue. And that's right here. So let's just duplicate that, move it up to copy, move behind it, like these two, and merge select. Pretty neat. Now we have to do the cherry. Maybe we can do the cherry and the stems on two different parts. Make another layer for black so I can see like a powerful contrast. Nice. I don't like how that is right there. I think we're going to expand this a little bit or shrink it. Let's select everything. Go to here. I want to shrink it down. That we're not that artifact. Now we gotta fix that right there. So that means we have to go. Are those clouds or clouds or Hi Nika. Yeah, they be clouds. Or true to peppermint gum. Okay. Oh, hi Nika. um. Okay, so let's turn off these overlays or these masks, and let's grab. Let's just clean this up a little bit. I'll fix it by hand where fill it out all the way. Same thing over here with the blue. Oh. And then the white again. Need to do to each of these colors since the scale of it got messed up. Not the same. Here we go. Gotta turn these off. Oh, the blue isn't there, so. Okay. So we'll grab this color right here. This right here. Then we'll grab this color and we'll fix this. And this. And then we need to fix the blue. Where it's not filling in all the way. So what we want to do is just grab this layer. We're going to blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're going to grab the paint bucket and we're gonna paint it this color inside. Like that. Didn't work everywhere. Alright. Let's do time warp again. Okay, so we're here and we just need to fill these in. And I need to scale it up by at least 2. Okay, that looks like it works. Let's just duplicate this, bring it up to here, and then we're going to grab these two, merge, select it, then we'll see what it looks like with rainbows and these back on. Yeah, I think I like it. Now we just need to do the cherries and the stem. And hopefully this will be done. And then we got 2 things done today. So productive. I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back. I'll leave you on the be right back screen. And yeah, I'm just gonna stretch and grab a drink. And yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for waiting in advance. Be right back. And we're back, so blah blah blah. Thank you so much for waiting. Starting to get a little tired, but it's okay. We're gonna finish this. It's only been 5 hours. I made a weird face when I drank some pop. It was a weird smiley face. I did it again. Funny. My cat's chasing something on the ground. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, we're gonna get started again. As long as the cat stops playing between my feet, I don't want him to scratch me. Crazy cats. Now we gotta do the cherry. Let's make sure everything's working well. Looks like everything's working. We're good. We're good. Okay, now planning things and making the composition and everything, it takes the longest. Well, no, that's not true. It just feels like it takes the longest because like the idea isn't there yet. But once you get like the your rough draft done, like it's just the process of rendering it and making it look like you think it should look like, which is from like experience and stuff. Hold on. Okay, we need this color and we need this color and let's make the area here light so I can't very well. And then back here, I'm going to use these colors. I like to make my cherries look like hearts because you know heart eyes and stuff. Always about like keeping the theme going. Like if you look at the skull for the sub badge, it's the eyes are hearts and cherries, like the sockets, and like the crack is like the stem. There's a big version of it in the about on Twitch. I mean, they do look like hearts in real life, kind of. Yeah, yeah. Just you know, the exaggerated ones, the ones that aren't like as like round on the bottom. Not round on the bottom. Yeah, not like bottom round. Not a round bottom like apple bottom. Round apple bottom. So round, so bottom, so cake. So cakey. Cakey. What does cakey mean in Japanese again? I remember hearing the word from an anime. It was used a lot, but I can't remember what the phrase was. Besides cake, but yeah, we're gonna round it off a little bit at the end, so it's not as pointy. That. And we gotta fix it. Maybe make it smaller, it'd be easier. Smaller and bigger this way. So I can see. Probably some kind of spirit power comes to mind. Yeah, Kiki. I don't know what it was. I just hear things in my head and I'm like, I think I heard that somewhere watching something. It's like random sound bites or like songs or just random things I've heard that just pop in my head. Usually triggered by something. Looks like an okay shape. Trying to round out a few things. Make sure the other one is good. We'll clean it up a bit. Then we'll do an outline. Then we'll do the stems. I think that works. Okay. That looks good. Let's do this here. Same with this one. And then we're gonna go the layer underneath it. This is so messy. Layer wise. But I'm too lazy to write things out because my keyboard's all the way on the other side. It's like this side of the table. That's a lot of work. And I don't want to type with the other hand. Let's blah 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 blah. I remember what I was doing. Stretch. Crunchy. Crunch. Stretch. Okay. Like these two things. Then that might work. Let's go ahead and go to the layer below, go to file, go to edit, go to outline selection, 10, draw on outside. Too much. I want them touching. Touching might be okay. Maybe it's okay if they touch. Maybe it's okay if they touch. Yeah, it's okay if they touch. They can touch if they want. Now we just need to turn this off. And let's fill this in. I'm gonna try to clean it up a tiny bit, right? Ooh, Lucy. It's okay if they touch. My cat just meowed, and I swear it sounded like he said mom. And I was like, oh, that was too human like. What are you doing? Okay. Now do this. Mm, then we'll do some white highlights, yes. I want to fix a little bit of this right here, though. Looks a little flat. Okay, now let's do white. Let's see. Let's just put them together. See what the cherry happens to the cherry when we put it in the rainbow color. But the rest of them, we're gonna do is like these two, duplicate, pull it up, combine them, bring them up here. I'm gonna select these two and combine these. Merge. Very green. What if we flip this? If I flip it again. How do I flip again? Probably edit and transform and flip horizontally. Flip horizontally. They turn gay. Yes. They turn gay. They twitch. They both cherries. Oh my, scandal. Scandal. Transform. Flip horizontally. There we go. They stay cherry color, so that's okay. Okay, let's go back and forth a few times so I can decide. Kind of like how this was over here, though. Maybe they can have their own rainbows instead of being part of the group of rainbows. Like Jumpuru Claymon. Okay, so let's go back. And we're going to make another mask layer for the cherry all by itself. Which we haven't done a stem yet, but we're going to. Well, I mean, like, what happens if you make them rainbow colored? Yeah. If we make them rainbow colored, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna color them rainbows. They couldn't help it. They were touching, so like they became rainbow. And I did it short. That's a maybe. I feel like it doesn't blend enough for me. Let's blur it up. Blur it up. Blur it up. more blurred. Okay. I don't know why. Like, I do all my stuff. I do like an overlay of rainbows. I can't help it. I like opal things a lot, and I'm like, yeah, opal. Cool. Anything that radiates rainbows is cool. Like unicorns and neon cat. Okay, the last thing we have to do is the stem. And I'm gonna select this color here. I like doing like a teal color stem instead of a green stem. Like I did it in Minecraft for my banner, and I've been doing it ever since. Ever since. Now we're gonna go to where these are, and I'm just going to make a new layer down here. We had a stem. Okay, this one will be underneath stems, and this will be for the outline of the stems. Which we should choose a color right now. Like that might work. Rub my eye. It's my drops in. Been looking at the screen for too long. This light in my face. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Now we can turn these the cherry down again. Try to get it. We can hide the things we need to hide. Everything besides the stems right now. I have these on. Okay. 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 Let's make it bigger. Give me a good line. Good line. Another heart sheep. Hmm? Mommy? Aquadim? Hello? Is I mommy? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Just trying to make it smooth. Make it smooth, I say. Smooth. And then let's raise it above the cherry. Okay. Um, mhm. Hi, Cherry. Good morning. Hi, Curiosity. It's good to see you. Mommy? 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 That's what my cat was saying earlier. He went, Mom! I was like, oh no, that sounded too human. How's it going, Curiosity? How are you? I'm good. I worked on a commission earlier, and now we're working on, yeah, it was an emote earlier. We finished it, and we've been streaming for 5 hours and 42 minutes, and I've been working on my logo since I've been procrastinating and I haven't been doing my branding stuff. Right now we're finishing up the cherry that's going behind the logo, and I think we'll be done with the logo too. There'll be two things we got done in one stream. Okay, so now that we have this lined up, I need to make this smoother. Looks good. Same thing with this side. Mm, trying to do it smoothly. Okay, let's go back to this. We're gonna do it again. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, mommy. Mommy, sorry. Um, I'll do this part on my own. Instead of waiting for the outline I was gonna do. We'll just connect it this way. Hey, Cherry. Quick question. If I'm VRoid Studio, how do I export my model? I'm trying to export it into VTube Studio, but I can't, unfortunately. I haven't used V2 Studio. Does it let you use VRMs? Um, I use VC Face. But what you do is there's like a button in you're in VRoid Studio stable, right? There's a button up top that says what does it say? It's in the top right hand corner and you click it and then it will be like give you different ways to export. Like there's VRM, which is what you want, and then there's like other things. You can save it as like other stuff. I think it might be a save button. Like it looks like is a box with an arrow up in it. I'm not sure. Click it. I could actually open it up real quick and take a look because I can't remember what it looks like. Let me save just in case. Save it just in cases. Now you are in VRoid Studio stable, right? Not like the official version. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. Good thing I have pretzels. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it is the thing with the arrow up. It's the box with the arrow up. You click it, you click export as VRM. And then like I bring the polygons down um on my hair. Like a lot. Like almost all the way. And then it will bring the polygons down, at least for me, it brings it down to like 60,000. So then it's better for VR chat. Okay, I'm gonna close it now. Okay, thank you, because I was working on it yesterday a lot, and I redid the whole thing. Ever trying to export it confused the crap out of me. Oh yeah. I just turned the delete transparent meshes on, and I have uh, I bring the yeah, it was the hair, not the hair smoothness, but just the hair, because the hair smooth is what make it crazy, like sharp and jagged. And then I reduced the materials to like 2 is a good amount. But this is like for if you want to do VR chat. Um, yeah, and then I just export it as a VRM. Now, if you're going to upload it into Unity or something, you'll need to get a VRM converter, like for Blender or for Unity. I'm gonna close this up now, and I'm gonna shove some pretzels in my mouth. Bag. Mm. I don't know if VTube Studio is for 3D models. They might. I'm not sure. I know it's for 2D models, but VC Face is free. You could even use it. You can get it on Steam if you want. Oh yeah, you need to use a 3D um a 3D VTube program like VMagic Mirror or VC Face, which you can get on Steam. Like I would suggest VC Face. The people who made it, they made it in Unity, and you can do a lot of stuff with Unity. Yeah, yeah, download it. If you want to learn how to do perfect sync, I made a video on TikTok that's pinned. You need to spend like $10 on the Hana tool. I like edit the structure of like the faces though. When I do it, like I resculpt the mouth so the jaw opens up and everything. Like my model right now is a Vroid. I just did perfect sync to it. Ah, cool. Yeah, and you would need to have either an Android phone that has like eye facial mocap on it, or an iPhone with eye facial mocap. iPhone, you can use an iPhone SE, or you can use uh the newer ones that have face tracking, like the AR like scans your face to open it up thing. I'm just eating a few pretzels because I'm hungry. You ordered a webcam? A webcam would work. It just doesn't work for perfect sync, but it works for just like normal vowels and expressions. Just not perfect sync. This bag is tore up. It just ripped really easily, so I had to duct tape it together. I'm gonna turn on the AC and we'll get back to work after I shove some more pretzels in my mouth. I'm so hungry. I dropped my pretzels. mm. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm not worried about perfect sync right now. Just want to be able to use the expressions and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Webcam will work just fine. That's how I started. And then I really wanted to learn how to do perfect sync, so I learned it. And it wasn't readily available. There was no information on really how to do it, like precisely. So I was like, I made a video on TikTok. So I was like, oh, I'll do it this way. Need the perfect line. Give it to me. Gonna make a really clean shape. Cherry, I'm sorry, I'm trash. Oh, Aqua. That's okay. We're all trash. I'm trash. I live in trash. I'm a trash goblin eating pretzels I dropped on the floor. Joking and laughing at myself. Excuse me. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. VC face, like V SEE face. And Cherry, can I be your trash? I mean, I guess I would have to use you up first before you could be trash, right? You gotta use it and then you throw it away. I'm not throwing away these pretzels, I'm eating them. I'll throw them away later. It was a poop joke. Well, that's the kind of trashy humor we have here. Woo, let's go! Alright, let's see about doing an outline on this. We need to be on this layer. We need to go to click this. Needs to be on for it to work. You can use me. I don't care. Law. You're welcome. Okay, let's try this again. Outline selection. I do on border. That might be a little too thick. No, it might be okay. Let's take a lookie. A lookie. And we don't need it right here. We can erase it. At least I don't think we do. Let's get rid of it. Needs to be smaller. Yay! Thank you for the host. And thank you so much for the follow, Aquadim. Okay, we need to go back to the stems and fill this in right here. Somehow. I gotta get closer. I can fill in that one pixel that's bothering me. And then we do this over here. I want to be used like a doormat. Like a doormat, you want to be stepped on. Oh. I wouldn't be able to do it now. It would have to be in VR chat. Put the stream camera on the ground and step on it. Get squished. Oh, I messed this up when I did that. Well, let's try this again then. I want to be stepped on by you, Dummy Mommy. Oh, I hear it a lot. I hear Dummy Mommy a lot. I should just be used to it now. I do it as a joke a lot too. And now let's see what this looks like. Oh, this. Where's that coming from? It's coming from this. Alright. Now let's see what it looks like with everything else on. So we would need this with these. This. This needs to be here. Let's bring it down just a touch. And let's copy and paste. Duplicate layer. Gonna put it above the stems. These two need to become one. So let's go ahead and duplicate these layers. Bring them down to like here. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Merge like the layers. Bring them up here. And we'll take these and move them out of the way. I want to be choked and cuddled by you. Chokes and cuddles? That's a lot. Choking while cuddling? Where's more pretzels? Oh no, I ate all my pretzels and I'm not gonna open the bag again. Closed it with duct tape. Drink some more soda though. Nums. And some sugar will keep me going. Since I'm out of coffee. I need to turn my stream treats back on so that my people can buy me coffee if I'm gonna be up when stores are actually open. And this is needs to be stretched out. So let's go ahead and grab it like this and stretch it out. There, looks good. Parts. Let's see, maybe I can shift things around, make it look better. Right. These need to be on two. All these layers. Well, this isn't bright enough. So we need another layer. Right? We need another layer. Duplicate this one. Let's make it like a multiply. Maybe something different. Something that will brighten it up. Maybe like a color dodge. Multiply looks good on the stem though. Maybe multiply for this. Yeah, that works. Please? Oh, well, maybe if you read a fan fiction about it. Or draw me some art of it. Yes, I got the work. Thank you, Cherry. Oh, you're very welcome, Curiosity. I'm glad I was able to help you out. It's a lot of fun to play with. Move it in the VR chat, run around as your V-Roid in VR chat. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so now I want to copy this, right? Tim's copy can go down here. And then I want to go here. And I want to change this to a multiply. Right? Right? Right here. And then we'll change this to multiply, see what happens. What's going on here? This needs to be. Then these need to both be turned on. Where's the outline of the cherries at? What happened to them? Oh, I found them. Okay, I think we need to make a new one of these again. Then merge, selected layers. I was in the picture what it looks like. It's in Red's Discord. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Stay in this chair. Sitting in a foldable chair, and I'm always worried it's gonna like break on me if I like move around too much. Ooh, nice. I like the white and the black. Fan of white and black's color scheme. Okay, so now Cherry, will you make a fan fiction? I'm not a good writer. I read fan fictions. I don't write them. I want to, but I'm not very good at like I'll start something and then I won't finish it. Like I'm with a lot of art too though, I'm like that. I'll start something and I won't finish it. Usually I'll finish things quickly if it's a job or a commission for someone else, but if it's for me, like I'll be like, oh, like even the model I'm using right now isn't finished because I was just like, it's good enough and I just started using it. But I'm making a new one in Blender, so once that one's done, we'll switch it up. I want cloud hair, and that's what I'm making. Cherry clouds. Okay, let's see. What if we do a multiply above it and make it a mask as well? Put it below it. With no rainbow. Nah. Maybe they should be all. No, same rainbow. No, I didn't do that because it changed the cherries a color I didn't like last time. Or at least the art of you choking me in cuddles. I mean, I do commissions for that stuff, but I have too many things to do to do many fan arts. I've been wanting to do fan arts of like Markiplier and Jack and then all my favorite like VTubers and stuff, but I'm always trying to either expand my brand or make money to pay bills. Hi Nika. I've drawn some stuff for people. I do not say for work stuff. It's just it's more expensive because I can't do it on stream. I have to do it off stream, and it takes up more time. So usually it's like I don't remember what I changed the price for. It's on my coffee commissions. You following my social links and all that. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. We're not gonna be squanching right now. No squanching right now. Trying to decide how I want this to look. What's this one? Oh, it's a multiply. That's why. Okay, so what we need to do is move the multiply up above it. Okay, how do I do it for the other one? I did a multiply above a normal. What is this? Is there anything actually here? It's just an empty. Looks empty. Delete it. Looks fine like that. Um, let's save it. It's been a while. Now, maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll do it both ways. We can have it both ways. We can have it both ways. Okay. Turn off everything we don't need. Check all the different, um, oh, that one looks nice. Color burn. Very bright. Go back to color burn. Color dodge. Where's color burn? There it is. And then let's go back here. Let's delete this one. And let's make a new mask. and it will be no, you know what, let's go back. We're gonna change it from multiply to something different. Turn it back up all the way. Just needs to look good with the other one below it. Go back to the cherries and try to get them to like they go well together. Maybe something lighter. Maybe not glue dodge. Let's make a copy of this. We're gonna turn this one off. We're going to go to tonal correction and change the luminosity of this. Make it brighter. Make it more saturated. Okay, and let's do the same thing with the stem. Gonna just duplicate it, turn one of these off, and then I think I'm using colored and saturation, so maybe we should do color and saturation as well with this. And it looks like we're going like 91, so let's do the same. And then we're gonna click this, we're gonna go to edit, and Popo total correction, luminosity, bring that up. Okay, I think that looks alright. I need to stretch a bit. Yeah. Drawing position's always like hard on the back. And let's see here. I want this to brighten up. If it wasn't so like sharp here, I would use divide. So extra saturation might still be good. I think we're gonna do a copy of this and do the same thing we were doing. We'll just turn one off, and the other one will edit. We'll have to turn the AC off. I'm cold. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 17 minutes, you guys. Thank you for joining me this morning. Saturation up, bring the luminosity. This will be like the pastel-y rainbow one, and then the other one will just be pink one. It looks like with the black. I think I like it. Let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna save it as this version, which will be the pastel version, pastel rainbow version. Save, and then export as a PNG, and put it in assets. Text logo, and then we'll do pastel rainbow. Sure it's 100%. And then for illustrations, okay. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. And it'll go good for our stream summaries and stuff like that. But I will do on another day because I am getting tired. Let's get the other version saved. These are with all the. I think we need that multiply on. And then we'll save this as just a regular one. So we gotta turn this background off. Looks like everything's okay. The file. Save it again, and then we're gonna export single file PNG. And I'm gonna put it in my assets folder. And this one, it won't have any extra text. Okay, I'm probably gonna share these in my Discord so people see them. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'll share the two things we made in Discord. Maybe I'll also share them on Twitter. I'm just a little tired, so I might have to do that tomorrow. Unless like I get another breath of wind after I eat some food and like chillax for a little bit. Maybe I can post it up. I also need to not forget to do my stream summaries. I keep not doing it because I'm staying up too late and getting tired. It is. We have been streaming for 6 hours and 21 minutes, so I think we're probably gonna call it a night. Um, I'll still I'll chat for a little bit while I look for somebody to raid. But yeah, ooh, we did logo. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute and pretty? I like both versions. Yeah, I saved it. I think we're good. Go to the just chatting screen, and yeah, we'll just chat a little bit, and I'll find someone to raid. We'll say hi. I'll stick around for a little while, and then I'll go get some food. And I'm trying to stream as much as I can this month, and next month is my birthday, so maybe like no guarantees. I don't think I can do a subathon. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have the proper schedule for it, like food and things. But who knows? I don't know. We'll just do like a birthday stream, and I'll do like a 12-hour birthday stream. We could do that. Okay, Jerry Clouds. We got this, and yeah, let's go to the just chatting screen. I'm gonna turn this off. Boom, 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 boom. Turn these programs off, and let's go ahead and turn voice meter off, and turn off the example pictures. Now we'll just do it on Opera. Hmm. Who's on right now? Oh, hello, Mimi's is doing art right now. We can go say hi. Since they're doing art and we were doing art. Working on a husbando, it says. I'm gonna see if I can do it from my chat. Post the raid from my chat. I'm always so bad at this. Okay, well, thank you all for joining me. Until next time, Cherry Cloud's out. Hang after the ending soon screen, and we're gonna be rating Hello Mimis. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the follows, and I will see you next time. Bye, everybody. Bye. Cherry Cloud's out. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.